We
No.
Hi, pals. How you doing? How you heckin' doing, fam? Hello. Hi. Hi. Oh, bugger. A second ago, there were no cats in here. I don't understand why all my pets were awake. Hi, Alec. Hi, Graham, and hey, Tortoise. Hi, Micro. Who else have we seen here? Hey, hi, Volt. Hey, Dorgrin. Hey, Jay. Hey, Wintermute. Hello, you lovely beans. It's good to see you. I'm sorry if I missed someone. I know Apaphis got first as well. Hey, Skybird. Oh, man. I could not wake up this morning. I could not wake up. I'm super late. I'm so sorry. I just could not do waking up. Hi, Katet. It was really bad. But however, we're gonna hop into Elite. I don't even know what we're gonna do today. I don't even know what we're gonna. Oh, that was what I'm gonna show you. Right, actually, let me show you this. This now. Hey, I managed to purchase the things I needed to purchase, so there isn't a direct goal anymore. That's one thing. I've purchased the stuff I wanted. Thanks to my lovely husband making up the difference. So that all comes tomorrow. So hopefully over my long weekend, I might be able to do something about it. That's the plan anyway. So this now represents an arbitrary goal for the rest of the, for like an entire month. So this takes into account pretty much everything. It's not perfect. It's not perfect by any stretch, but anything that you do on the channel will be reflected, or any sort of like contributions that are given to the channel, including like Prime subs, gift subs, all of that good stuff will be reflected in this here. Which will be here on like full screens and stuff like that. And like when we're in this scene, anything else, there'll be like a little one down here that just shows just a friendly thing. But that's sort of like a goal to keep the stream going and those kind of things. But again, just I like transparency. I'm really enjoying like this transparency thing that we're going through at the moment. So I'd like to keep that going and be sort of like a little bit accountable. I think accountable might be the right word. I don't know. So I need to go to the stronghold system. So I'm just going to do the rest of these. I just want to like transparency is really fun to me. So there's that. Yeah, it's the hi friends. Hi friends, how you doing? I woke up and I felt like I'd not slept at all. I did have a bad night. I was like awake a couple of times during the night. I had a weird dream, I realize now, and it centers around Lave Radio, and it didn't happen. The thing didn't happen, but I had a weird dream that I read something in the Lave Radio Discord, and it's very, very odd now I think about it. I shouldn't be dreaming about the Lave Radio Discord, and yet here we are. Let's go and get stuff from Tina's Hi, Hawk. Dream nightmare also known Tuesday. It wasn't a nightmare per se. It was just why would I be dreaming about that? That might be a shared nightmare. No, I'll message you about it later. I'll let you know about it later. Vividly, I opened Discord this morning expecting to see something and it wasn't there. Very strange. Yeah, we'll do a bit more of this and then maybe we'll just do some hauling for the rest of the day. I don't know. I want a chill day today because my brain is melty. Dreams when I woke up in hospital after having an operation, then you actually woke up after the operation. That's wild. You're supposed to have really vivid dreams when you have surgery. And I had like 6 surgeries in 1 year on my back. I had 6 surgeries, I think, something like that, like an awful lot of surgeries in 1 year on my back, and I only had 1 dream in that whole time. I was most put out because I was promised dreams. Every time I went under, I kept thinking about really sexy things.
Please comply with station protocols. Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 4-5.
Never dream. Thing is, you probably do, you just don't remember them. Hey, Stero. Still sad. I think that's even worse. I probably dream, but I don't remember them. I feel might be even slightly worse than
Landing successful. Initiate system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
The other one. Right, power commodities, cane aid supplies. Okay. Unavailable. Why though? Because it's this way round. Ah, you're an idiot. And deliver them to... What about this one? What's this one? That's cane misinformation. Can we get that too? Probably if we bin off what we already have. Information, 12 of them, and undermining systems. Okay. Give me cane misinformation then, please. That's not the right button. Need to get my hostess out. Did you see that? I was so flipping lazy that I didn't go into the screen and I just decided to destroy them on the pad. Bad times. Need to get your hostess set back up. You knew one could never get the mapping set. Then just kind of fell off. Might as well fill up.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay. It's really cool. I really like the fact that they were they've been mentioned by name and all of that good stuff. I think that's wicked. Reinforcement system. That's just like any of them, isn't it? Brainstorming ideas for the commemorative cosmetic you'll be able to get for it. What, do you think there's going to be a CG?
Detach sequence complete. You are clear to depart.
I thought they'd just move it. I bet the reason you felt so bad this morning is due to your dream.
You are clear to plot your own
You're
course.
guessing that there'll be a CG?
Out.
Make something nice to remember it. Ah, right, okay. Maybe there'll be a decal or something then. A bit like the Golconda decal or something like that. Like a lantern light spinning top. Oh, a spinning top would be cool. The same brewer decal but with a rope attached. There'll probably be something. Yeah, I don't know how they'd be. I mean, a CG would probably work, but I just assume that they'd fix it. Deliver 1 unit of anything to Lantern Light. The CG will last 2 months and probably still not be completed. Got one of those bobbleheads. I don't think they'd do a bobblehead for something like that. But a decal is a lot more doable. That'll be a CG for what's essentially a bug fix. Yeah. Yeah, that's my thoughts. But giving it like a rare or something, giving it a rare, that would probably be even easier. Give Lantern Light a rare. Rather than a cosmetic. We'll get issues more attention. Well, every issue has a CG attached to it. Yeah. Pick a side to choose what bug gets fixed. Oh, man. So wild idea. Vote for bugs with your deliveries. Let's go full battle royale on it. That is funny. Okay, right. There you go. Have some supplies. Yay. Undermining systems. Whoops, not that one. This one shall do. Why did I go to that? I do like it when Frontier reach out about stuff like that. A million limpets put a lasso around Lantern Light and pull it away from the star. We have to deliver limpets. That's the CG, deliver limpets to get it done. That is funny. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think it'll be a rare. They'll put a rare in there. Some kind of like milkshake? A milkshake, I think. Baba. Yeah, some kind of weird milkshake kind of thing. It'll be a yeah. Milkshake makes sense, something like that. What I do is like, what else can it be? Like martinis? They didn't fix it at all. You wouldn't be able to get the rare good. Hi, Bubba. You wouldn't be able to get the rare good. Honey, I need my thing. You can't land at it. I can't even go there. Visit Lantern Light. All I got was this bag, and I was also sick all over my monitor. You can get this through blowing up in system. That's true. That's true, but you also then can't get out. I've ever heard this ATC before. Spinning tops. Normal power chip parts in the back of the station. It's either that or it'll be like people soup. People soup is not a good idea. That's not a rare that we should have. People soup is not a rare that we should have in any capacity. We're not Soylent Green. You don't like a word. No, it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be. People at that velocity would be soup. There's no denying.
Landing coupler retracted. Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
Being a sword, it's you.
Minimum clearance.
We have minimum. That was really weird. Nope. Yeah, they wouldn't have any stomachs. That's my point. Don't airlock loiter warning. Yeah, all right. God, trying to fix my HOTAS. Inside the station, all is peaceful.
You're clear to plot your own course. We look forward to your return, Commander.
There's only so much artificial gravity you can do, though, my guy. Right. Do we just go for... and find some acquisition systems with megaships in them? Which was so easily done last time. It wasn't. Yeah, when you get past it, that's just how the game coding works. Okay. I just want some acquisition system megaships. That'd be great. TYVM. My immersion goes a little bit out the window when I can see everything moving around outside that quickly. I think that's the best I can do. Nope. Also, I think referencing the game and Inara looking for something that might have a megaship in them. And this is still only might. It's great. Gonna get one, you know. I have a sudden impression that no acquisition systems have got megaships in at the moment. Nope. Nope, that's the one we just had. It's an acquisition system, but not one of mine. Hi, Deal. How you doing, pal? It's good to see you. How many do we do before it becomes madness? Do you have any information from Frontier about how to get a particular commodity in your system to enable it to create the materials you need for further colonization, please? For instance, you've bought 2 industrial ports, but if you have to yield any CMM composites and your reduction to build any more, you could really mess things up if we don't know how to do things. So, the one thing that we've had so far is that if you're wanting to influence your station's market, the things need to be built on the planet that the station is going around. I am, Kitat, this is what it has. But I'm also trying to find megaships, so I don't just want to fly to random potential acquisition systems. I'm using an aura to look to where megaships might be and then cross-referencing that. That doesn't exist. There's not a, hey, there's a megaship here filter in-game. So yeah, the last thing from Frontier is was a you can in the second deal. But I think it from a tweet from Frontier, it has to be under it has to be like really, really close to the on the planet that your orbital that you're trying to do the market is around. And if it's not around a planet, if it's around a water world, then I guess you're shit out of luck at the moment. But it is something that Frontier are looking at. There was a couple of tweets about it. This is one. I really hope the change to everything in the system just works together. Same. I am also not keen. I'm disappointed in it because that can't be the case for that can't be the case for this is one. For like regular stuff, because there's always things like that. I wouldn't be pissed off with it for the main reason, and the only reason that I can tell you not to. Be pissed off with it as much as you like, but it's a beta. It's a beta, so hopefully it's something that they'll change. And Frontier were aware. There was a tweet. Hang on, let me pull it up. There was a tweet, Hallie. Greetings, Commanders. The current process for growing the market in a starport is to build up facilities on or around the planetary body that it is orbiting. We are continuously iterating on the design implemented, and we will continue to investigate ways to allow all facilities to find a route to the market elsewhere within that star system. We have read your feedback, and we are taking it into account in our investigation. Thank you for continuing to share your thoughts with the beta process and helping us to improve trailblazers. So don't worry too much about that. There is a feedback thread, so I would add your thoughts to the feedback thread as well. That's the best place where they're collating all that information and feedback. If it wasn't in the live server, no one would be doing it. So I wouldn't be super pissed. Oh, wait, were you just typing that? Not going for I'm pissed off with the next one update, increasing player base and the notices beta, but I remain distraught with the information they have available. I'm the opposite to that, but then this is just personal again. I'm opposite to that in that I really like with all of everything with BGS. For example, this isn't going to have one, is it? Oh, it might do. Everything with the BGS, for example, is stuff that we as commanders have had to figure out. So I understand why Frontier sort of like gave it to us and when. And when, there you go. I think it's probably already showing. The BGS is still a fickle bitch. Yeah, I mean, working it out is part of the experience, but also on the flip side to that, I do understand why people are a little bit pissed. Yeah, no, absolutely, 100%. 100%. I think I've heard I was gonna say I've heard a lot. I've heard like a really loud voice be very angry at it. And I think I genuinely, wholeheartedly believe that it's a misplaced rage. So I'm not defensive per se, but I find it frustrating. Is Jamix in chat? No. Wherever he is, Jesus. Felix. Damn it, Jim, you're a pilot, not a social political economist. I think it's important to remember that it is a beta and things are likely to change. And that's a good thing. And I think it's also important to remember it's a game. The last station you do until you know more. I mean, also, there's nothing to... those things are still built, and there's nothing to stop you from having... That's not what I want. I just did that. There's definitely something going on with my Chrome at the moment. It's being weird to me. What's wrong? What's wrong, Kremen? What are you mad about? Or things may be subject to change. Nothing will turn out how you expect. Approaches, learning and feedback. Don't spend hundreds of hours making your favorite system and then be surprised it doesn't turn out how you expected if you're going blind. Yeah, and I mean, if it's all tits up and it's going to stay tits up, take your knowledge into the next system. There's, dare I say it, millions of systems out there that you can start again with. You're gifting that sub. So you're not getting a star. And I also will quite happily admit that I went real hard to start with trailblazing. I feel like I want to try and organize a bubble peen, but I don't know which way I want to point it. Which is my which is often the case. Up. I don't know if up's the way. Everyone seems to be going up. Some kind of like, can we organize a bubble peen? Oh my gosh. How many of these do I do before it go? It's actually insanity. We'll just get to the end of the thing. 6, 9, 2. Just turn left. Yeah, Chrome's been really weird. You bouncing on the right screen. Whoop, there he goes. Chrome is being strange today. Makes you look right. Sorry, I'm trying to do this. Would it help if I did that? Yeah, it's just been weird for me today. I don't know why. Like there's like some kind of weird memory leak. Is the feels I'm getting. Volt! Why do it without noise? Why punish me so? Hey, sweetheart. I'm using all the memory? Surely not, couldn't be. Couldn't be Chrome. Ah, fuck. You left your sandwich in the car this morning, go-kart sandwich. Bum-ba-dum. I am this close to giving this up as a bad job. Firefox for life. I've got Firefox as well. I have them both installed. Just Chrome is my default. My go-to. It's my good time gal. Used to use Firefox when we did Roll for Adventure because it was a good way to sort of differentiate between two different screens. Now I'm doing a fresh install over the weekend, so we'll be fine. Hi, Epaphras. Just need to make it to the weekend. Firefox right in the fresh install? Probably not. Probably Chrome. Honestly. Occasionally hitting a website that didn't work, but always did with Chrome. You finally gave up and made Chrome your default. There's one website that I use that I'm not going to be using again, and not going to be using again quite soon because I've finally finished. It's like a catalog subscription thing, and it's very nearly finished it. And that the payment screen on that, I shit you not, only works in Edge. I can't get it to work in Firefox or Chrome. It will only work in the Edge browser for me. It won't let me put in, you know, the little 3 numbers on the back? That box just won't populate for me in Firefox or Chrome, and I have to open Edge for it. The whole, yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. It's the only website I've found where it's ever had anything like that. And it used to work fine. And then it stopped working in Chrome, so I moved to Firefox. And then it stopped working in Firefox. And now it genuinely just won't work in either. Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird, deal. I don't understand why. It's only Edge that it works on. This is wild. Hunter's issue tracker page only works on your phone. Could I load an extension to make it work? I've got £20 left to pay off Wintermute, and then I'm never going on that website again. So it's not worth it. That account is getting closed. It's a commendrum. Yeah, I've got like 20 quid left to pay off. I'm right at the end of the payments on it. I had to try and work an old CCTV system. The other day I wanted a Silverlight plugin. I am vaguely aware of what that is. It was supposed to be the future of the internet. Like garlic bread. It wasn't. Oh man, are we not living in the future now? What was Silverlight? What was it? It's like Flash. Oh. Remember Flash? Do-do. In the universe. Failed logins will be back in greater number. I understood that reference. It's like we're just passing either side of all of the acquisition systems. Right, we're going to be hauling in a minute. I don't know what for, but we'll be hauling. Hauling, hauling, hauling. You can haul to your pirate outpost? Yes, I can. What do you, where is it? What do you need? Tell me. Tell me the whole plan. Yeah, I'm out. It's in the spreadsheet. Bold of you to assume that I've opened the spreadsheet. Ever. No, I have opened the spreadsheet before. That's a lie. Spreadsheet. Do. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I'll need to move Archangel down there. Then you have a war that needs winning. I don't think my hands are war winners at the moment, Creme. Sorry, not today. Not today, especially if I'm going to be playing on a controller for 2 days. So that depends. I need to move my fleet carrier. No, I'm good. I'll do some delivering for deal. I'll swing my 248 first and see if there's any donation missions. If there's donation missions, I'll do those real quick. While my fleet carriers jump in. Do with the bump or no? If it can't do with the bump, I'll go somewhere else. Your ground base needs stuff delivered. Absolutely not. What is popping up? I have an overlay on. No! I think that's probably what it is. We do need a big whole weekend. Your settlement that's in the middle of a field of lava spouts and okay, this is need finishing. Okay. Why is it turned Discord turned overlay back on? Wild. That might have been something that was being a bit weird. Possibly. Possibly. Discord updated the overlay the other day and they enabled it for everyone. You had to go back in to turn it off. Yeah, I've just done it now. Mad. Hey, look what arrived the other day. Look what arrived the other day. I'm really excited. Haha. Really excited. Bringing it to PitCon, bringing it to lovely meetup. If I wanted an overlay, I would have enabled it. Yeah, exactly. With the best will in the world. I didn't need a pop-up in the top of my screen telling me that Commander Exorcist had just started playing Elite. Didn't need it. Discord just stick to the types and talking, but how would it then innovate? This is the issue. Like a them problem, but no, with another low overlay. Yeah, true. $25 today. 25. The only thing that I find useful ever is the talkie talks overlay. So if I'm streaming and there's other ones. Yeah, but it looks like it's actually in it looks like it's in Discord now. Although I might be mistaken on that.
Permission authorized. Adjust heading for approach to pad 30.
On the lounge PC, you don't have a second screen, so use the overlay to say it's in a voice call. I just wait for them to, people to announce themselves. Don't get me wrong, I do have other monitors, but I tend to have stuff on those other monitors. Where's pad 30? Over there. Jesus Christ, Claire.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark.
Okay, right. Let's see. I got snon. I got snon. Sorry, Cram. No donation missions for me. I tell you what I'll do. I'll wait here for 3 minutes. See if it ticks again. In the meantime, I'm gonna go and get myself. In the meantime, I'm gonna go and get myself a cup of coffee. Yeah. In the meantime, I'm gonna go and get myself another cup of coffee. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. What the fluff was that?
Key systems are at optimal levels. Ready for exit?
Oh no, 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 no. Crap. I'm Commander Burr. Got above it. It's got a hole, I think. What? Let's get out, get out. I need a cup of tea. Oh my god, that was full panic. My name. If you have enjoyed the stream, My name is Commander Psykit. If you have not enjoyed the stream, my name is Crispy Tater Tot. Remember it. I will see you all later. Have a lovely one. I have so much time for the birds. They are lovely human beings. I mean, yeah, like, birds all right. Reenie's the actual, like, joy. Bird's a bit of a diva. He says horrible things about me. I can't. It'll get back to him. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Kremen, you arsehole. Oh my God. That was so scary.
Could claim Raidmaker's only response to a subsequent barrage of abuse from a member of Operation Witch Hunt was less verbose. The interview feed was terminated. Oh, Commander Oppa, thank you for that. Thank you for that sub. Kremen's worst fight. Kremen, and I cannot stress this enough. I'm losing money on this. Eat shit. Oh my God, that's taken me 2 days. Oh man. Now, this spider's turn. The spider is going to rematerialize right here. You can do your, those of you who have held actions waiting for a spider to appear, now would be the time to do it.
I have my wicked burn. You're shit.
Best burn.
It is so shocked. It is so shocked. It absolutely does take that. I think I just got hit. That's amazing! Oh, crikey. We did science! The lightning got it! We did science! Oh, crikey, my shields are offline. Also, pink. Oh, fuck! Oh, man! That's amazing!
Cat. Cat.
Hi.
Cat.
Hi, Faye. How you doing? It's good to see you. Right. Let me check to see if there's any donation missions now. Like a good member of the Accord. Nope. Bye. Right, I think my fleet carrier might have jumped. I tried, Kremen. You can't say I didn't try.
Landing coupler
Do
disengaged.
do 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 do. Five out of 7. Hey, that's a perfect score. Thanks, Kremen. Solid 5 out of 7.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Safe travels, Commander.
That's been a hot minute. Do 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 do. You need a cold minute? Not in these words. Can you forget literally what I just did, but you still remember shit like that? It's a perfect 5 out of 7. Solid 5 out of 7. Perfect score. What would be the equivalent of a cold minute? Because a hot minute is like, oh, it's been a period of time. It's been some time. What's the equivalent of a cold minute? A cold minute is exactly a minute. A chill moment you can enjoy. An eon? An eon? But we have an eon. Right, let's get this pirate base done. Did Dior? I didn't think you could be. You were friendly enough with that faction to be able to land with them. I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. Do, 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 do. And Shade was thrown? No, he was like Dio had done a lot of bad things to the pirates, and he wasn't friendly enough to them. Ah, it's so annoying. Every time.
We see all the sensors, Commander. Standard flight regulations are in place around this carrier. I'm sorry, Commander. Permission has been denied. Docking requests denied. Our carrier uses a 7.5 kilometer range for docking requests. Permission granted. Please approach your designated landing pad in good time.
I love this ship. Dude, was saying? Be using your Type 9 Civics to paint's nearly off? Oh, man. Remember how we used to be able to have a turning circle?
Confirmed. Clear to disembark. Welcome, Commander.
You got the shiny black for your Mandalay? I don't like the shiny, I don't like the chrome on the Mandalay. Because Paige said something about the luck of the Mandalay yesterday, and now I can't unsee it. It's a glossy black. The glossy black's all right. Right, I want the Obsidian Skies. That's this one. I don't know why I have two ships called Sid, but I do. Paige said about the Mandalay. Let me show you, because you'll see it too. That it looks like it's an inflated eagle. It looks like it's been inflated. It looks like all of the seams, it's bursting at the seams. And I can't not see it now. I still love it. Don't get me wrong, but it just looks like it's an inflated eagle, like it's all bursting at the seams. And I think it's great. I love the eagle. I love the Mandalay so much. I think it's a brilliant ship. Yeah, you will never unsee it now. Doesn't stop it being gorgeous. It's the second best looking of the new ships. What's your favorite? Type 8 is gorgeous.
Please watch for traffic during departure.
That's a cold minute. A minute that you wish you could forget. Type 8's beautiful. I really like the Type 8. What was... I've got it here. No one cannot see the Corsair nosediving now. Your beloved man lays an eagle that's eating all the pies. You're welcome. That wasn't me though, mate. That wasn't me. That was Paige. Which, I need to put a, I need to put a thing into, Cold Minute is a new pregnant pause. You need Frontier to make more industrial looking ships for sure. Let me drive another space jam truck. I think if we get a big hauler, like a really big hauler, if we get a really, really big hauler, I think it should feature, in my mind, it's going to be like really angular and like a brick, more so than like the Type 9, but even more brickier. Type 7 Mark II. If I've been here now, I can... No, I'll just do it from here. Yeah, like fully take up the whole... If you look, and I saw this on Takoso, made a post on Blue Sky about it. If you look top down at Type 9 on the landing pad, there's about half a Type 9 space again behind it. And that we could use. That we could use for more things. More things and more cargo racks, please. I'll see if I can find the post. Hold. It was a while ago and he's pretty prolific. It's like, oh, I see a picture I recognize. Yeah, it's mine. It's my space. It was he retweeted me. Oh shit, no, where is it? I won't look at it now. Next time you see a Type, next time you look at a Type 9, look down over it and see the gap. I'm sure the big wigs at, I don't know, DeLacy, Lacon, who makes a Type 9. The big wigs at insert the name here. the full launch pad is not entirely accessible. There's room for ship, but not that much room for landing gear. I'm sure the Lakon, your mom, thanks, Clement. I'm sure your mom can make it work. Q, you bitch. I just squeaked. That tickled me so much I squeaked.
Hey, bitch.
Genuinely tickled me so much I squeaked. What is happening? Should I just do steel? I'll just do some steel. Preferably where there's a lot, not there. Preferably where there's a lot, not there though. The little speaker pops up every time someone does an audio thing, so that there's just a visualization of it. That's been ever since I added the new ones. That's been there. There's a little speaker that pops up. See?
Frameshift drive charging.
This is new. No, it's the core. What's that?
Flicking the damn thing.
What are you talking about, Hafez? What are you? I don't recognize what you're on about. I was about to say something else, and there was no. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
No.
Yeah, it's not new. It's not new. I do have some more noises to make, but I'll wait on those until I have with the yeah, he's having a moment. I don't understand what he's talking about. That's not a thing that exists. What is it you're making on this station? Looks like an outpost. If it looks like an outpost and it smells like an outpost, it's probably an outpost. Yeah, it's an outpost. Yeah, it's only 6,000 steel. Only 6,000 steel. Where am I getting this from? You did have a meeting this morning. Bad times. Is it block survey? Is that where I was going? No. It's here. I wouldn't be surprised if if colonization begins to chill. I think probably being the best word. Settle, maybe. Especially once people have claimed their first settlement or their first system, and then they have all the time in the world to do everything else that they want to do. What do you guys think? Or do you think everyone's claiming multiple upon multiple systems? You're only at 2 systems so far? I'm just going to get the next better system now that they understand the mechanics and like at the start. No, I'm happy with the systems that I have, especially because the mechanics of subject are likely to change as well. You have one system and no plans to move on just yet. I'm happy with the 2 systems I have. I'm happy with the I'm happy with the settlements I have. I think aside from the focus goal is go a long way. I think you're right, and that it will settle into part of the broader ED range of activities that people choose to do so occasionally. I think we've had a big rush. I do think it will also depend on what other people are doing as well. Power plays slowly seeing a quick an uptick too. I did power play this week for the first time. Your ground port is industrial refinery, but only makes nerve agents, battle weapons, and explosives. Huh. You've got one system and it will keep you occupied for months and months now. I did like not doing hauling one day. I did enjoy not doing hauling. And as we get more and more game. Oh my gosh. I got an email this morning about potential sponsorship, which I'm really excited about. I can't tell you anything about it, but like an actual sponsorship, which I'm super stoked for. It's been a hot minute. That has definitely been a hot minute. I'm excited about it though. Yeah, super excited. Stop holding to do colonization, tourism, and racing for about 3 days. Couldn't wait to get back and haul some more steel today, though. And I think that's a good thing, as well. I think it will. If Vanguard's has got some really cool mechanics in it. I don't know a refinery thing in the hope to get CMMs, but doesn't seem to cause support to do anything different. It's weird, isn't it? How long has that been in, Apathis? Because that might make a difference. But if Vanguard brings in like different mechanics, or it really does build on what Squadrons is, and let's face it, Squadrons is kind of a blank slate. I think we have a really good. Last week? Okay. I wonder if the servers are still like really trying to catch up and repopulate with newer stuff, maybe?
Gutamaya, Papa, Sierra, Yankee. You are now within Imperial jurisdiction. Kindly maintain decorum while conducting business at this facility. Thank you. Docking request approved. Land on designated pad number 04. Use of automated docking computer.
It's been locked down for ages, so I only really got a chance to look at the market yesterday.
Landing gear deployed.
Apologizing in advance for a really wrong response to live radio question of the week.
Docking procedure complete. You may alight when ready. Greetings, Commander.
You've been doing exobiology, still in this gazer thing and got ejected into space, focus your death, lost. space. Right, hang on. So much extra space. All up here. So much space. Space for ship. Space for ship. Space for extra ship. Entire brick on platform. Definitely make it longer. Can't fit wider, can be longer. Ah. Yeah, type 7 more large pad size. You got it. What was I doing? What did I go to here for? What am I saying about the length of your vessel? I'm saying it could do with being longer.
Bone!
I was looking for phase thing. That's what I was doing. More cutter than sidewinder. You right. Love that, Faye. I love that so much.
Hold at maximum capacity.
No, not that system, which is a system.
Ship released. You are clear for departure.
It's brilliant. Have I just whacked my ass? Yeah, probably. I think it's brilliant, but you need a cutter for this kind of shit. Type 8 hasn't killed you yet. Hey. Hey. Nobody's no effect. Or do you know Type 8 that takes up the entire large pad? Type, like... So could a Type 8 do it? Could, like, they build off a Type 8 and make a large Type 8? I feel like we're not far from seeing it. I genuinely feel like we're not far from seeing a Type 16, 100%. Obviously not. Maybe the one after the Corsair. Maybe the one after the Corsair. Type 8 is so much wasted space with the front forks. Missed a big sale by not putting a bulk trader in the Corsair's release slot. The ship that the Panther Clipper that is apparently made by Zorgan Peterson, so it might be a bit more steep than the Lakon. I want it to look industrial. If we're gonna have a big hauler, I want it to look industrial. Girthy. Missed a big sale by not putting a bulk trader in the Corsair's release slot. I think not. I think maybe like the following one is probably better. I feel like the following one is probably better. Like, let everyone gradually do it while they're running in a beta, and then give us a big old ship to do it. Just as people are starting to feel a bit burnt out. Just as folks are starting to feel a bit burnt out, we'll get a Catch you later, Dorgrin. Rest well, mate. We're due for a Fed ship. We are due for a Fed ship as well. I'd like to see a Fed ship. I'd like them to remove the Watsits as well. Maybe the Corsair will have TARDIS tech and have a bigger inside to haul more. It's supposed to be an all-rounder though, isn't it? I don't think an all-rounder is gonna have that. They did the side with Titan bombing. The equipment was a grind at first. Later, you could just buy it. Like, if you wanted to get in on it early, you had to put the effort in. I think just as the excitement begins to die down a little bit, or Frontier sort of like iron out the product. Like, hey, finished product right here. Kind of more finished product than it being a beta. That it might be something that they then drop. Making it easier later keeps it, yeah, 100% agree. 100% agree. The one that, like, if you want to put the effort in, I don't mind. I don't mind the fact that I've put the effort in for so many different things and taken the long way round and gotten the stuff that I needed, because I've enjoyed, I was gonna say every second, I've enjoyed maybe like 90% of the time. I've enjoyed 90% of my time in this video game, so I don't mind. 90 feels like it's not enough. Like 95% of my time in this video game, I've loved all of that. 99%? A lot of this video game I've adored. And I have thousands upon thousands of hours in it. And I wouldn't take back the grind that I had to put in to get stuff just because someone else has it easier now. Just because you can buy a frameshift drive with added ability for a fraction of the effort it took, just because engineering is so much easier now. I have no problem with any of that. But I do think we'll get a bigger ship a little bit further down the line. You're gaining Imperial ranks on your 4th account so you can get a cutter. Nice. Do 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 do. Okay, 792, 792, 792. The rank gain is also tied to the BGS in your system. That's fair. I am looking forward to seeing how High Soccer, how it changes. I'm glad that the Trailblazer systems are still accessible by Fleet Carrier. When they get to be like double the jumps, that's gonna be a pain. Figured they'd be locked down. Oh, the ones with the mega ships in. Do you mean? Okay. Why did you think they'd be locked down? What, just for to make it harder on people? Or to... Are they already full? Colonization around the Pleiades and the Pipe Stem Nebula is absolutely crazy. Did we have to snake out to there first? Not at all. I suppose the main reason you'd move your fleet carrier there is to fill it up and then move it away again. Snaked out to both, that's wild. Snake's getting thicker and thicker. Has it got a bulbous end? Shut up, Claire. Definitely getting thicker as commanders go a hold of systems. That's cool though. I wish somewhere there was a really good visualization of it. And if there is, and I haven't seen it, can someone point me in its direction? Because the galaxy map does an alright job. All you do is look at the girl map, but you turn off and claim all that's left is pink. Yeah, I do that as well, but I just think... That one war tool we used to track invasions, it had a map and everything, it would be perfect to show colonies right now. That was a DCOH thing, wasn't it? wonder if LCU's got something. If the journal starts logging colony data, they should be able to build off of that. You excited for unlock tomorrow? I forget that it's tomorrow. It's that's like 6 o'clock tomorrow, isn't it? So Kate and I have like a hard stopping point both dates with our split fiction streams. Well, we were starting on time then, that's for sure.
Rutemeyer, Papa Sierra Yankee. You are now within Imperial jurisdiction. Kindly maintain decorum while conducting business at this facility. Thank you. Permission granted. Set down on landing pad 1-5. Clear for automated approach, Commander.
Imagine the chat will be evenly divided between complaints about station economy and demands for hired NPC haulers. Hired NPC haulers is such a big one.
Landing complete. Ship secured. Have a pleasant visit, Commander.
It's a real contentious issue as well, I think. Instead of hired NPC haulers, how about investing in construction so you can offer better prices for commanders? Hired NPC haulers, yeah, go and do ExoBio for me then, please. That's always my stand. If you want to have a hired NPC hauler, I would like to hire someone to do a shit ton of exobiology for me, please. Or I would like to hire someone to go fly to a system and go fight and win wars for me. Just on their own, I don't have to go with them. But a whole bunch of money into the construction, that will increase the payout. That's a better way to do it. Like with fleet carriers. Like with your fleet carrier, you can put the buying price up a lot higher. Makes sense. It makes sense.
And thank you for your visit.
So that those commanders who just enjoy hauling would be able to find the places with the biggest price. Hi, Baz. You're fine with paying other commanders to do the work because someone's still hauling. Yeah, me too. Me too, absolutely. I feel like if you're wanting an NPC to do it, then where do you stop? Where do you stop with that? When there's no, if you're hiring an NPC to do one thing, then the demand is then to hire an NPC to do something else. And not just fly a ship launch fighter. It's like, I want an NPC to play the rest of the game for me as well. And then that brings into question like the automation and the botting things. Because if you're hiring an NPC to do it, you can just leave the game on overnight and you can go to bed and stuff like that and influence the BGS to such an extent. Wah! I don't like it. Wealthy commanders could already have 100 fully built systems if we could just pay up for them. A week later, we can all be complaining colonization was boring. Yeah, you're right. You're right, mate. Like being able to make a wing and do stuff with NPCs like wing cargo missions, or maybe it's with your hired crew, where I wouldn't like it to run constantly just when I'm on. I don't know where you draw the line with that though. This is the issue. Because just when you're on, does that mean you also have to be actively hauling? Or do you just have to be logged in? You'd be doing the same thing that they are. I'm trying to figure out how they monitor that. Because if you're doing the same thing that they are, and you're transporting, for example, so you transport an amount, and you just go and buy 20 tons of it and then just jump to the next system on the way back. Are you waiting for them then to jump to the same system as you, or are you waiting, or are they able to go ahead if they've got a bigger jump range in their ships or something like that? They have to follow you directly. If that's the case, if they have to follow you directly, if that's the case, would not a bigger cargo ship be sufficient for that? You'd have to hire them to assist in a wing cargo mission. You would all have Type 9s or something. Yeah, because like you can, that's the thing. So how does the game monitor that you're doing the same thing? Because I'm delivering right now. I'm on the colonization ship. Do they wait for me and then we all fly together and then we all fly back? Because then it's just like, okay, we'll just give us a bigger cargo ship. You think the requirements for building are not too bad? You can build a full orbit space station in less than 2 weeks solo. Most of them are a couple of days to build, 8 to 12 hours in game time. Yeah, like a little Odyssey base. A little Odyssey base you can get done in 2 hours. which is great. Okay. I've never wanted to know my 792 times table more. It would work better for like pirate hunting missions. You could give them orders similar to your fighter pilots. You can do those with other players. Yep. Put a daily limit on NPC tonnage. That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. But then you get people complaining, what's the point of them then? I don't use NPC fighters. I don't use NPC fighters. I normally will find... We'll normally have someone come and join us if we're doing like group stuff. I always play streamers or hang out in chat. You'll always find more people to play with. I agree with you there. Anyone know how to get landable refinery ground base? Well, like an Odyssey base with landing pads. Is that what you mean? Or you built a refiner hub, no landing pads. I don't think it's as simple as we first thought. And that's my qualm. What is your wing reactor interdictions? Do you leave your wingmate to die? Who pays for rebuy? So you're in cash for trading. You said this is making another game in Elite with the amount of problems to solve. I get you. Do 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 do. Want to manage a huge economy X series is the way to go. I've never played the X series of games. I think I have some. I've never played them. It's another one of those ones where I'm like, I don't have the time to invest into this. Played XX2 and X3 a lot, only got X4 recently, and it's like cut price Timu Elite. This is the Elite we have at home. At some point, X4 is you constantly looking at the galaxy map and not flying at all because you don't have time. That's a shame.
Model X4 was terrible. They've done a lot of work on it recently. But in X3, you had this issue where the UI to manage your economy was terrible. So you're not willing to invest hours into X4, okay? What you try to do, have a refinery hub with an industrial ground port. The ground port reports to be industrial refinery and sells nerve agents. I wonder if that's going to change. Yeah, it might change on Thursday. Don't be mean to him. He might change. Oh, 27. Interesting. I think that will also be like indicative of a slowdown in pace. People just going, hey, because we don't exactly know what we're supposed to be doing at the moment or how we can make it do the things we want it to do. We've already spent this much time doing it. We'll wait until we have more clarification and then pick up when we have like a better idea of what does what. Which is that thing which we are guilty of in Elite quite a bit, is we're waiting for a boffin to figure out what's going on, and then we'll just build on the back of that. A boffin figures out best practice, and then we nod sagely at the boffin. You've moved on to getting enough points to build the ice asteroid base you initially wanted. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, hey, what about I just build enough things to get enough points to get that ice asteroid base? And then we'll just take it from there. You already built about 15 Odyssey settlements and started a war. That's just Tuesday.
Landing complete. You may alight when ready.
Yes, shallow and pedantic. Maximum capacity. Do I go for another coffee? Do I go for a coffee now? Run some ads to get rid of mid-roll? Do we do that? Do we do that? Yeah. I'm gonna get coffee. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We will run some ads to get rid of mid-roll, as I just explained. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Moment.
Mark!
It's Jurassic World Evolution 2, but it's a super keyboard with all the different things for Jurassic World Evolution 2. Famine's last bite. Famine, and I cannot stress this enough. I'm losing money on this. Eat shit. Oh my god, that's taken me 2 days. Oh man. I think I just got hit. That's amazing! Oh, crikey. We did science! The lightning got it! We did science! Oh, crikey, my shields are offline. Yeah, job done. Job done, Crispy. I love it. Oh, can we save this as a moment? Is that a thing that we can do? Cat. 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 Go on. Shouldn't we be... Why are we... being cat parent? Can we do external cam? No, I can't do external cam. I can't look around either. I don't have any view. I'm literally just looking at a thing. It's just gonna change, I think. I'm excited. You're on your way to help. Whoa!
You are clear of the landing pad. Do not impede the flight path of search and rescue vessels.
Holy, whoa. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump This spider's turn. This spider is going to rematerialize right here. You can do your those of you who have held actions waiting for a spider to appear, now would be the time to do it.
I have my wicked burn. You're shit.
Best burn.
It is so shocked. It is so shocked. It absolutely does take that.
could claim. Raidmaker's only response to a subsequent barrage of abuse from a member of Operation Witch Hunt was less verbose. The interview feed was terminated.
Oh, Commander Oppa, thank you for that. Thank you for that sub. Also, pink. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. That's amazing.
A speedy recovery.
Oh, boy. Hey. Have I bought already? Yeah, more steel. Hauling steel. Most every night.
Ship released. You are clear for departure.
I hope you appreciate all this. Was that a person or was that an NPC? I hope you appreciate all this steel that I'm hauling for you, my guy. Almost every night. Hey, walk, it goes. It goes, mate. It very much goes. We are hauling steel. How you doing, pal? I hear? This is the right place, isn't it? Yeah, system colonization ships right there. Jesus, Claire, come on, my guy. Sent a pic of a mod. A mod? It's one way to keep a graphics card cool, not gonna lie. Oh no, wait, hang on, that's not a graphics card. Is that a water cooling unit? That looks like a water cooling unit. Are you sure? Because it's got a tube running off it. It looks like a water cooler. Yeah, no, it's got 2 tubes running off it. It's a water cooling system. It's the only power that's going to the fans and not to the GPU. You need new glasses, Mother. Literally, we go. I just outschooled Kremen. There's a Dear Diary moment. I just out-recognize a computer component. Amazing. Emin came round to my house to help me build my first computer years ago. No, what could it be? What was the here we go. Wait, no, there was a thing. The 4-pin connector, the 4-pin connector, but it wouldn't turn on. It wouldn't it wouldn't turn on. Oh god, that's so long ago. My computer wouldn't turn on when we built it. It wouldn't turn on, and I was like, something's wrong, something's broken with it. And it was because the motherboard needed power, and it was back in the time when it was only just. Am I right in thinking that we were only just on the cusp of like a lot of motherboards didn't need? A lot of motherboards at that time didn't need power, so it was sort of like we were on the cusp of it being a thing, and Kremen totally missed it, and it was very funny. My husband got home and he was just like, yeah, you want to add? I'm not, Simon. I'm properly like, I don't know how I feel about it. Will never be. I don't have the confidence in it. I really don't. it's all well and good how many guarantees they give, but then if I lose a shit ton of my stuff... would need a watertight guarantee, 100%. Not much need for water cooling unless you really want to push your specs. Yeah, none of it appeals to me. PC used graphics card with water block attacks. That's a hard pass for me. You've requested water looping your PC for years, never had a problem so far. And all power to you, Genie. All power to you, Genie, mate. Not for me. I'd even feel comfortable, like, paying someone else to do it. You've ever seen it was maybe 66 and Cyberpunk 2077 with pretty much everything at max. I have an AMD chip and they run pretty hot, so like just generally quite hot, and so I've seen it a little. My AMD chips a little hotter than that sometimes. I might reseat it to over the weekend as well and put more thermal paste on it. That might be a thing that I do. I mean, throw enough at the wall and something will stick. Yeah, I've got some thermal paste somewhere. If not, I'll just I'll pick some up. Might just pick up some more anyway. And some water solutions on your systems. One did have a few leaks, but it didn't ruin anything, but the dripping caused a mess. That's just... I just worry that it would just be bad. Hello, love! Yeah, like, I've spent so much money on this, I don't want to...
While conducting business at this facility. Thank you.
Yeah, it's...
Request approved. Please make
It's scary.
1-4. Use of automated docking computer permitted. You are clear
Thanks.
to hand over control.
GPU bought for 600 quid is now 1k. Resell it, Kremen. Make profit.
Galactic gear deployed.
Landing complete.
Yeah, 100%.
System shut down. Greetings, Commander.
Why am I here? Do.
Cargo hold.
Maximum capacity. You shouldn't need to upgrade. I shouldn't need to upgrade mine. When I bought the graphics card that I'm getting a 4060 Ti, and it's a 16 gig one. I'm really happy with it.
Ship released. You are
And I
clear
don't
for
think
departure.
I should have to upgrade for a little while. After that. But when I bought it, I also got a recommendation for a chip to go with it, and the recommendation for the chip to go with it is the one that's already in my computer. So I was like way ahead of you, sunshine, which made me very happy. But I'm also switching out my main drive and reinstalling Windows on it. And I'm switching that when I got the SSD for Windows, I think I bought a 250 gig SSD, and that's now become a terabyte. So have a bit more, I'll have more space there as well. So I'm happy with all of it.
Ready to engage.
Just about upgrading. What you have is good enough, and you say don't want to spend 2 weeks reinstalling Windows and all the apps. I get you. It was the switching my Windows drive out. My Windows drive I've had for years. Switching like my Windows drive, my C drive out, I really spent a lot of time thinking about it. Because not only does my C drive have Windows on, it also has OBS, it also has my bot, and it has like 2 or 3 other things as well. But mostly, yeah, I've got a list of stuff that I've already made. I need to do backups of OBS and my chatbot. Because the last backup I did of OBS was, I think, in November, so a lot needs doing. You only just installed Win 11 fresh late last year. You try not to install more than once per decade. That's fair. Let's just remember backing up all your docs and downloads and game saves. I need to back up my keybinds.
Frameshift drive charging.
Graphics over content. We can just have AI write the story. AI can make the story, that's fine. We want it to look pretty. Looking forward to giving Atomfall a go. And I still want to play Avowed. Reason you went the extra mile with the 4070 Ti and got the super version because it's the only 4070 with 16 gig, and I read somewhere about that potentially becoming the new norm for featured AAA games. That's why I looked everywhere for a 16 gig within my budget, and I was looking on Amazon, and they were anytime I looked at one, I'd look again and it was gone. Like they'd been snapped up. And then I found one. You don't notice his graphics if the game is good enough? I think you notice bad graphics. Even, for me at least, I notice bad graphics even if the game is good enough. Like anything that would draw my attention. You still play older games? Like I've played games with like shitty graphics or not great graphics. Or let's say not great graphics. Like I've played pixely type games and stuff like that. And more boxy graphics. I don't mind that. You originally played Cyberpunk on your 1050 Ti. Didn't look great, but really didn't matter on that first mission. Yeah. I actually kind of don't notice the amazing graphics when you play Cyberpunk, only when you watch other people showing off its graphics. Same with Elite, actually. Reedney's graphics always look better than mine, even though I don't think they actually are. Yeah, no, I agree with you as well. You hate FSX heavy movies where the so-called action outweighs the plot. Having said that, Panam looks much better on your 3060. The game much, yeah, I see what you did. I see what you did. I might have to go and look at Judy in 4K. I don't know if I'm going to, Cram. I might just go and play Mass Effect. Rip it. Just go and play Mass Effect. If two people are hitting each other with trains, you don't care how realistic it looks. It's still silly. Not yet. I've ordered it. It arrives tomorrow. I've ordered it, and I've ordered a bigger drive for Windows. So I've got to. I'm going to reinstall. I'm going to install Windows on a new drive and back up everything else. It's a 4060. It's a 4060 Ti with 16 gig of memory. I'm very happy with it. Six, 8, 47% through your steel deal.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Kremen knows. I sent Kremen the link. The user clone utility can move your OS over to the new drive, no reinstallation. I'd rather do a fresh install, just in case there was something wrong with the install, and that's what's been causing shit to break. I think my small brain, my smooth brain is like, oh God, no. This drive will be going. My smooth brain is like, I want to eliminate any problems and just, I want to eliminate any problems from the get-go. And I feel duplicating the drive is going to be an issue. So I'd rather just spend the time and do all of the installing. The people who are absolutely cucking me with hydrate, I'm so angry with it. More! Deliberately made it cost more channel points.
Flicking the damn thing.
God damn it, you!
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, bitch!
If it was just a standard upgrade, then Cloud would be fine, but since it's to try and fix OBS crash and start and clean is ideal. How many hydrate is that? Too many. Too many, I'd be pissing like a racehorse. Bum, 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 bum. It is, it came out yesterday. But I think it's one I've seen before. I wonder if they redid it. I'm gonna keep optimistic with it. No, it's been, yeah, they redid it when it went to Disney. When it went to Disney, they made it season 1 and season 2 with Ncuti Gatwa again. Don't know why. Maybe Disney money, I don't know. Season 2 is the first season with David Tennant, right? Season 2 was like, so rehashed Doctor Who. No, that's series. The first one is series. So it was series, and then season 1 was started with Rose, which was Chris Eccleston's first series. That was a season. But then they've redone it now. You're sus. New Who came out 20 years ago. That was like the first. They're celebrating quite like really nowish. 20 years of Doctor Who. The new stuff, I should clarify. But don't you all get weird about it. No, it's wild, isn't it?
Today's port will serve you well, Commander.
20 years ago, there's been Radio Times. I tell you how you can tell. Look at a picture of Chris Eccleston. That's how you can tell. Baker was more like 20 years ago. I hate to break it to you, Abathis. He wasn't. I was about to say I remember Eccleston in something, but then I realized it wasn't Eccleston, so I'm not going to say it. It was... Oh my god, it was a Scottish police. I can't, what's the name of the actor? What's the name of the actor? Not Carlisle. Is it Carlisle? Right, you guys are gonna have to help me. I can't remember the name of the actor. You're so... I didn't need to do anything. I didn't need to do anything. You just gave me Hamish for breath. I was about to say it was a Scottish guy with the little dog. And it was a police thing. That was a good show. Simon just gets it. Simon knows. That's amazing. Doctor Who regeneration cycle, the new Doctor is terrible. Oh, they aren't too bad. They're pretty good. Oh no, they're being replaced. The new Doctor is terrible. Generally, a family you just want to watch that and you must say it has your attention. Shooty Gatwa, I'm not using hyperbole with this, but some of the scripts that he's been given have been absolute dross. Looking at you, Moffat. But every single scene he has been fucking sublime in. I think he is just a phenomenal actor. Such a good choice. Robert Carlyle played Rumpelstiltskin in Once Upon a Time. And he was so hot in that, and he wasn't supposed to be. What about the stuff they chucked at Peter Capaldi? Some shit they chucked at Peter Capaldi was real bad as well. Some of the stuff they chucked at Peter... I'm not saying that like later, the end of Clara and the episodes with Bill, any scene that he is with liaison officer Sue White. God, what's her name? No, what's the actress's name? Michelle. No, Michelle Gomez. Michelle Gomez. Ah, what a woman! What a woman! Hello! He's like, I've started talking about women. Can you say hello? I'm here now. Hi, babes. Are you home? I am home to ridicule you about not getting Michelle Gomez immediately. God, that woman. If you, like, who, show of hands. Oh no, I don't see it. It doesn't pop up. Show of hands. Green Wing? Anyone? Green Wing? Green Wing. Green Wing? Green Wing? Anyone Green Wing? Mark Heap? Stephen Mangan? One of the best shows, one of the best comedies. This side. No. This side of the pond. You've never seen any of The Office either? I would recommend The Office. The US Office, for sure. Hi, Newt. It's going. We're doing a little bit of steel hauling today and chatting shit. Someone was telling you the other day that they didn't think Jamie Lee Curtis was attractive and you told them to rewatch True Lies. Rewatch True Lies. Rewatch True Lies. Holy nuts. Huh. That bit when she slicks her hair. Whoa. When she, like, when she's next to the vase and she starts ripping off parts of her whore. Why is Jim being rude to the magician? Are we being gay today because I want in? I mean, we're always a little bit puffy. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. God, True Lies is such a good movie. It's True Lies the one with the tango scene, right? With the... You knew what I did. Yeah, okay, cool. that's the only thing that's missing from the recreation, effectively recreation of that scene in Mass Effect. Is True Lies the one with the tango get the fuck out? Kate's real mad. Kate's come back with like real mad energy. True Lies is such a good film. How dare they say that Jamie Lee Curtis isn't attractive? How dare they? It's been a long 3 days. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Totally lost my train of thought because I keep thinking about Jamie Lee Curtis in True Lies. It's going to get better. Kremen's really excited. Tomorrow and Thursday, Kate and I are playing Split Fiction. All day. Baby! I hope I get better sleep tonight. I hope I get better sleep tonight because I'm going to be so mad. You're going to see clients tomorrow and Thursday. It will go up on YouTube episodically. And the VOD will be about for 60 days. So, woken up too early by about 100 huge parrots screaming in the back garden. Wild! Most haven't been this excited in a while for you watching someone play a game. It's really fun. It's really fun. Krem, we could play it after if you wanted. You just have to download the Friends part. You don't have to get it because I've got it. It's finished BG3, yeah. He needs to help me get some of the achievements that I haven't got yet. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Well, yes. Yeah, could you hear me shouting at Kremen over Chris's microphone? Diving was rough last night. There were many bergs. It usually happens when it's Carla. Did you hear me say she can throw? She's ranged. Hey, I was just expecting that to start in April anyway. Say that in Yorkshire. So many with their melty vom With their melty vom. Wild. Can you tell me about the shitty parking in York? Absolutely you can. Tell me all. So when was that delivery supposed to be coming? $11:30 and $14:30, okay. We went to go and have a wander around the city at approximately 5:20 p.m. Okay. We got into the castle parking space, and for us to have parked an hour, it was a cost $7.40. That's a lot of money for an hour.
Orbital flight engaged.
You had to pay the pre-16 parking, which for the 14 minutes would have been $3.40, and then the evening 6 to 11 session, which was £4. Oh, that's wild! Did you end up parking? Were you just like, absolutely not, and then buggered off home? Or buggered off back to the hotel? Or did you actually park?
Ruta Maya, Papa Sierra Yankee. This is the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau. Please approach the port within safe speed limits.
Yeah, 25. Look at this chug. Look, this is what I mean by it. The thing that happens at, like, the 5 past. You just sat in the car for 40 minutes and paid for the after 6, right? All of a sudden, your arms pockets got very deep and your arms even shorter, so you went to an outlet and had prezzo. Fair enough. Hey, Papa. Chunkadoo. Evidently not. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Landing complete. You may alight when ready. Have a pleasant visit, Commander.
We met there, which was lovely, and then we went back to the hotel and you mainlined a bottle of Merlot in the Toby next door. You did send us a selfie of you drinking a glass of wine.
Maximum capacity.
Hi, pause. Hello. Hello, little nose. What? How is the drama dog? Did you see the drama? He's fine. Artie, come here. All right. Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? He's asked to go out. Every time I've taken a break today, he's asked to go out. And then he's just stood there on the patio, just looking. Just looking. You got so hot during the day because, like an idiot, you thought the North in March would be chilly and you'd need to jump on a cardi, and it wasn't. Hey. What's that? Was it nice? Was it nice, you good boy? Do you want a piece? Do you want a bigger piece? God. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Chris. Okay. Okay. I love you, Small Bean. Who you calling Small Bean? He needs cuddles today? No. He needs cuddles every day. Hello. Okay. Okay. Give me a moment, chat. Okay. Oh. Party. Party. Wife has been at work for the last 3 days and Dora's not impressed. You're a poor substitute. He's a cockapoo. Yeah. He's a cockapoo. He's a cockapoo. He's just like fluff. Did I buy steel? Yes. Is this a joke hotel on the street? Yeah. A Labradoodle crossed with a no. Probably, but you don't cross. You don't cross Labradoodles with other animals very often. A Labradoodle is a Labrador and a poodle. But a cockapoo is a cocker spaniel and a poodle. I was going to tell a joke. I'm not going to tell a joke. Yours is a Maltese Shih Tzu cross, lovely little dog. Get a dog that was half spring offset.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Yeah. Thanks, Papa. I'm gonna tell this joke. I think I am. I think I've worked my way up to it. I was on a walk. I was out for a walk the other day. And I came across this bloke walking his dog. and his dog was really, really friendly. And he said, and he asked me if he asked me if he wanted me, if I wanted to stroke his Cocker Spaniel. In retrospect, I should have chosen the Spaniel. No, of course it's not a true story. Jesus Christ. I Henry. I just got an email. I just got an email saying my order's on its way. Yeah, that's a Sprudel. Bought titanium from the carrier you're renting. Went to the colonization ship, didn't have titanium, so I thought I'd grab some, go back to carrier. Cargo hull is already full with titanium elite as a game with no bugs. I think you have to. Yeah, it's like a refresh. Go in, go back out, something like that. I'm pretty sure someone said that. I might repeat that joke on live tonight. No one spoil it. Flew back thinking it was an idiot and forgot to buy it. I mean, it's been done. It's been done for, like... You're not the only one that's been... Probably like a rotty poo or something. Something like that. So the poodle it goes for kind of like designer dogs. The thing is, they do molt, but they rarely they don't shed as much. So my personal experience, and the same with quite a few poodle owners, is that while they do molt, the hair stays like within their fur. Their fur is really coarse. So Artie's fur is really, really coarse. So while he does molt and he does that we do have black hair everywhere, but that's also Pete. His fur is really like clumped together, so they don't molt as they don't shed as much. Like so he gets groomed quite often, and as long as you're brushing them, and that's when you're taking away like the shedded hairs, the molted hairs that don't shed, because otherwise they're just like added. But if we give him a bath, when we give him a bath, there's hairs all over the bathtub. So man who dogs his shed, he was like, no, but he does a lot of greenhouses. It's a handy dog. Hiccups. Okie dokie.
Docking successful.
Dun, 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 dun. I think I'm going to get all of your steel done today. Deal. $960. 3960. It's just a chat as well. Might take a quick break, actually. Yeah, I will actually. I know it's not been very long since I had the last one, but I just heard Artie make some funny noises and I need to go and check on him. So, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. If you have enjoyed the stream, my name is Commander Psykit. If you have not enjoyed the stream, my name is Crispy Tater Tot. Remember it. I will see you all later. Have a lovely one. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Kremen, you asshole. Oh my God. That was so scary. Be gone! I'm dead. I'm so dead. I don't give a fuck. That was amazing. Kremen's last bite. Kremen, and I cannot stress this enough. I'm losing money on this. Eat shit. Oh my God, that's taken me 2 days. Oh man. For Marcus, Hoffman and kindness. Oh, chat. That was very fun. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Shall we make it a moment? I will.
Yeah, job done. Job done, Crispy. I love it. Oh, can we save this as a moment? Is that a thing that we can do? And just put it onto there. That will do. That will do. Wish me luck, chat. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Let's go kill some folks. Oh, I've been attacked and killed. Okay, that's fun. That's real fun. How many? 3, and they're all already angry. I'm gonna be absolute toast. I'm gonna kill you out of frustration. That's what that is. What? Oh God. Oops. For the first time ever doing Thorgrid content, I was not paying attention. You know, I'm excited. You're on your way to help. Whoa!
You are clear of the landing pad. Do not impede the flight path of search and rescue vessels.
Holy, whoa. I'm Commander Burr.
Key systems are at optimal levels. Ready for exit?
Oh no, 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 no. Crap. Yeah, probably. Gino, you prick! What's the inbox message? My power vouchers. Gino, you're such a knob.
Is it Michael's ass?
Where the
No.
Ah, okay.
Sorry. I should have actually filled that in.
Interesting. Is it a space witch? Am I close?
Oh, where the heck will that be?
Space.
It is what it
Right,
is.
There we go. There we go. Which space? Right.
It's fine.
Very good.
Which space?
Very good.
It's good that
Well
that
done.
doesn't work. No, I didn't, but it's fine. I didn't have that many. I cashed them in the first time. What happened to meaningful PvP? Hi, Gino, you prick.
Very, very nicely done.
Yeah.
I don't see a bit of a resemblance.
What the fluff was that? It's Jurassic World Evolution 2, but it's a super keyboard with all the different things for Jurassic World Evolution 2. This spider's turn. This spider is gonna.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks.
Here, you can do your
Just as an FYI, Artie treats are paused right now. Just as an FYI, he's paused right now because he's just been a bit poorly. So we're pausing them for a moment. Just for a day. Just for a day. Hi, Gino, you prick. Been a hot minute. Hello, mate. Yeah, Artie treats are paused for a reason. Hey, we just had that. We just had that clip. What can I say? Am I in open? Am I fuck? Yeah. What was the game where you got scared and the sirens were going off during the big right back? Probably Alien Isolation. Probably Alien Isolation. Did we change the name of it to the Gulf of Gino? Is this what the situation is? The one where I yell at Kremen. If it's the one where I yell at Kremen, it's Alien Isolation. The Burning Station clip is elite. Sirens are going off in that one. It was first person. That's either Alien Isolation or Elite. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't show any of my my Mass Effect clips. I'm gonna try and get it to do more clips. Any particular commander is making use of himself, and for once it's not you, so you're logging in to deal with him and borrowing that SBGS. The Alien VR is a great cure for constipation. Not a chance in hell. Not a chance in hell would I do that. There's a mod for it in AR in VR. Feels like it would be the usual one. Not a chance. I don't really have enough space at my desk where I am at the moment to do VR. I have VR. I have the Sisterhood of the Traveling Vive, but I don't have enough space at my desk to use it. If this fills up regularly, then I have an opportunity to be able to move an entire room around to make a bigger studio. That's the thing, but that takes money. Also, it will probably result in me barely ever seeing my husband, which isn't really something that I want to do. Elite doesn't like when you buy from carriers. Is it specific to carriers that you're having then, new? Why could I? What? Confused. Why was it dropping too close? It's not a ring on this. What's that? I didn't say dropping too close then. It's weird. Probably, it was probably a site. Just does that sometimes. Elite, no bugs, perfect game. Had that quite a few times. Never seen that before. Wild. Utterly wild. What the heck?
Approval granted. Please make your way to landing pad 01.
Hit space, anything could happen. Is this our justification for it? Hit space, anything could happen. Really annoying when it happens during a buckyball race. Maybe I have had that happen during a buckyball race before and I pulled that exact same face. Who knows? Speaking of which, we're all on Friday. I might try and do buckyball on Tuesday. Unless I should get knock on wood, I should get a key from Rebellion for Atomfall, in which case we will probably play a little bit of Atomfall. But I do still want to do Elite. I do still want to do Bucky. Your timer, Pathos. I won't be there until Should have a look at it before Friday so you can get a live split. And that's you done? You got it now? I wanted a coffee, but I can't find any milk. Second astronaut in space. No one can hear you scream. I like that. I do like that. I wish I didn't like it quite as much as I do. Oh. So people will actually set this sum of best stage times as their predictive time. Yes! Amazing.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear for departure.
Amazing. I'll actually use it. It's definitely been done before. Now I understand the mechanics. I do recognize it having been done before, but it is great. Hi Tim, you're new to colonization. Can I recommend a good utility for tracking station construction material gathering? Oh my gosh.
You are clear to resume own navigation.
There are people are making spreadsheets for it. Nicey has done a colonization thing. Edie, Odyssey Materials Helper has it. I use Notepad. I use Google Sheets. I use Daft Mouse Spreadsheet. I have already plotted, yeah. Hi, Chris. You screenshot of the menu and crossed off the ones you got done. I use Notepad for ages. What is happening? Eating materials helper won't keep your carrier quantities up. You'd have to you have to do them automatically. It doesn't do it automatically because there's not a journal entry for it. I believe. So you have to fill them in yourself. I think on anything. I believe that that's the case. ED Discovery downloads the carrier stock from the API. Should do one Frontier, add journal logs for it, yeah. Yeah, once we have journal logs for it, the boffins who make the apps will have stuff for you. But at the moment, it's not the case. Best putting a jump booster and fuel skipping your Python. You may never step outside this ship ever again. Are you enjoying the Python 2? I didn't get on with it very well. I enjoyed it in the preview server. Maybe I just haven't made a good build for it. At the moment, from the third-party point of view, the cargo just vanishes when you sell at the construction site. And suddenly you have more money. Frags especially. Thing is, I do feel so restricted nowadays with what I can fly with, because I don't want to put too much strain on my hands. I'm constantly thinking about, is it gonna be too much for my hands to deal with? Like, I love the Fragmamba, but I worry now, like, if I took the Fragmamba out again, would it be too much? Too much for my hands. Because pressing and holding a key is better than constantly pressing it. Or, like, pressing it a few times. You know what I mean? I hope you understand what I mean. You got to make the game that's accessible to you. Middle foot button for the win. Can't use those. Make macros that when you hold a key, it mimics rapid tags. So how HOTAS works, it feels far more natural and low impact to control. Fragmamba! Do 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 do. Fragmamba! Hi Nikki! My Tuesday is going. My Tuesday is occurring. It is happening. There are things in it. Do 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 do. How is your Tuesday, my love? Is that what killed me? Your Fragmamba? Or is it the one that I used to use? Because I think I used that build as well. Hi, Adam. I think it's probably both, Gino. Because I think my Fragmamba was built on your build, if memory serves. I just don't think I'd be able to use it now. And I don't like the idea of, like... I'd rather make the game accessible to me without having to use a use a Fragmamba. Do you know what I mean? No, sorry, use a macro. I'd rather use what the game has. It's me being like, it's me being weird and odd about third-party stuff. 4752. I know, and I don't use voice attack either. And I mean, you can say it's not against the game all you want, but it's still like a personal preference. I don't want to use something. I don't want to use something when the game has given me stuff that I can work within my personal limitations. I do. It does restrict me from using certain builds and stuff. Workshop controls can help you out when builds are all their fair on static pips, point boost and fire builds, so they're usually pretty easy to fly. I mean, I could certainly give it a go. I wouldn't have a problem with it. I do want a different HOTAS eventually at some point. You use voice attack when you're on mouse and keyboard, not much now. I used to use voice attack a lot, but my neurodivergent brain would be talking about something, and you guys see me do this all the time. My neurodivergent brain would be talking about something, and voice attack would say something, and I would balk at it and be like, what the heck? And it would distract me too much. Or I'd say something and it would pick up, and then my ship would fly something else. Your VKB host is set up. X52 stick. I've got the X52 Pro stick. It has buttons for days. Give a VKB that you use occasionally. I have a VKB with the max throttle and a homebrew button box, which is like having a second keyboard. That's cool. I have to, because of my desk-based limitations, I have to switch out my keyboard when I play Elite, so I've got enough space for my stick. And also for my hands, basically. Because the other place I'd have to have the stick would be sort of over here, and that would be bad for me. The button box is small, sits behind the keyboard and has 18 buttons, 4 rotary dials, including push to click and a rocker switch. You've labelled everything, e.g. heatsink, fighter attack, etc. Hey, Goatee! That's pretty cool. How would Elite know if you're automating? Could you record an instance of flying several times from one port to another, then replay it? So what you can do, however, Simon's saying no. What you can do, however, and I've seen it done, is using star plotting. I've seen people using star plotting to constantly transfer, like transferring items and trading. So looking for certain spots in the sky, in the like the sky map, to point themselves in the right direction, and then using docking computer when they get close enough.
Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 04. Clear for automated approach, Commander.
Coming in, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. You've made 3 so far. That's really cool. Lots of hauling today. I'm hauling for Dior, Goatee, because I've ran out of power play weeklies that I can do. So I'm doing some hauling for Dior and chilling out. What do we think is going to happen on tomorrow's live stream? They're going to show off the Corsair, I would have thought, and give us more information about it. Given that that's what they said, I don't think we're going to get anything else.
Maximum capacity.
have power play to give missions per week. They do, yeah. Hi, Astra. You get 5 until you're level 40, and then it gives you 10 a week.
Ship released. You may depart when ready.
Maybe a bit more info about Vanguard. Now, that was the week after, I think. I think the next time we... The thing is, the problem is, we'll get... If they don't give us anything, people will complain. If they give us, like, a tiny bit of information, people will complain. I think they need to give us, like, a full design document, basically.
Journey, Commander.
You get 5 a week, and so for at least 1 weekly has been doable. I've managed to get a few. Probably Skybird. Thoughts on the medium, you're spelling your new fragment. Oh no. Said the beta was feature complete, but they doesn't mean they won't add things to it or change things. You're right. Some of them are just straight up murder that you don't like to do. I have no recommendations, Command, just FYI. I've got no recommendations for anyone to join. I don't really have a horse in the game. I just enjoy doing it. No, it's 15:15. Oof. Yeah, try and find one that fits your playstyle. Look into what they stand for, maybe. I don't know what you wrote, Gino. I didn't see it. Oh no, you got that. I mean, you probably are a fuckboy. I mean, it's all a ruse. Ah! Good Lord. It was polycule. I'll pass if that's all right, Gino. Yeah, no, I've had that before. I've had that. Astra, I don't think that's as it's supposed to give bonuses for search and rescue. But I believe, is that still turned off? I feel like that's still turned off. Yeah, search and rescue for merits. Okay. This should turn all merit sources back on to prevent those gameplay loops from contributing to system control points. Or just let them have the merits for them. Yeah, that, I mean, I wonder if they can't though. I wonder if they're like intrinsically connected. What are merits? So merits are stuff that you get for doing power play things. So if it has an effect to power play, you'll receive power play merits, and that's how you rank up by getting more merits. You rank up through the power play ranks and stuff. And that's as much as like scanning power play steps. Merits mean yeah. Merits mean leveling up, which means prizes and on things unlocked. Whoops. They already added a multiplier to merits but not control points, and have exploration on a different multiplier, so you think they could do it? I wonder then. I think rare goods are still turned off too, although you got one for a weekly and it completed, but you just didn't get a merit pop-up for it. I think if it's a mission it will complete, but I don't think you get merits for certain things. I think it's only just in a log, isn't it? Where's Nicey to confirm? Your history or power play window or anything? Interesting. It says I only need 275 steel now. Okay, I'll move to titanium then. They'll do it and then the stations will stop spinning. It'll be something like that. It'll be like, yeah, okay. Maybe I'll just go get... $745 water and then something else. A spaghetti! Not my spaghetti, please. Elite's level of technical debt makes me marvel at what they can still put in the game. Yeah, 100%. 100%. As someone, as a smooth-brained individual who doesn't really get how this shit works, the fact that they can, there's still stuff that they can put into the game, especially with all the craziness that was Odyssey and the improvements that they've made since Odyssey, the fact that they can still put stuff into the game and it doesn't legitimately destroy everything else, wild to me.
Used Final Fantasy 14, which is built off nearly 2 decades old netcode back in a Japanese web dev, but the game works somehow. Yeah, bonkers. Stuff like that. So, like, I feel like Odyssey must have been a rebuild. Frontier using their own game engine, yeah, true. What am I doing? Bickle vision. Bickle vision. No, no. I'm mad. I'm mad at that. I'm mad that I said that out loud. Impressive what No Man's Sky has achieved. That's also, yeah, 100% agree. What No Man's Sky has achieved is so good. Would love Elite to have more stuff on planets. Yeah, agreed. Aware of the limitations of that, though. Because if anything, like, if you're looking at games with big differences, Star Citizen, arguably, Star Citizen and Elite are a lot more similar than Elite and No Man's Sky. Because No Man's Sky has got very, very as Simon says, very similar structures on each planet, and there are many similarities. Yeah. The new the gas giants, that's very cool. It's a very cool experience. And I think what Hello Games have added, especially since launch, is wild. No Man's Sky is very a lot less steeped in realism. So while I'd love to see water worlds and stuff, while I'd love to land on a water world with just loads of rocks in the bottom, it's not just that about, it's not just a graphical thing, it's more of a it's more of a realism thing. Like, if I said to you, Frontier were putting in water worlds, let's say hypothetically Frontier were putting in water worlds, or like putting in the ability for you to be able to land on water worlds, if every single water worlds with tenuous atmospheres, that's not a thing that happens, but they've increased the atmosphere so you can now land on water worlds. If every single water world you landed on was literally just that.
An ally such as your good self is always welcome here, Commander. We look forward to serving you at this facility. Approval granted. Please make your way to landing pad 08. Use of automated docking computers.
I love No Man's Sky. I think it's great, and we've definitely got another update coming in No Man's Sky soon. It is something that people coming over from No Man's Sky say quite often is, oh, but
where's the difference in life? Where's all the different creatures and aliens out there? Well, they're unfortunately non-existent. They're very, very, very different to each other. If Frontier bring in water worlds and you can land on water worlds with special ships or special equipment for your ships, and then you land on a water world and you cannot see the bacteria that lives on that water world isn't visible to the the naked eye, there will be fucking riots. You know?
Landing complete. Systems offline. Thank you for your cooperation, Commander.
Well, people elite is chess and No Man's Sky is draft. I don't think that that's a fair thing to say. I would say elite is chess and No Man's Sky is chess, but your queen is a tree, and your knight is a like an ice spike. It's just like more fanciful. There's still loads to it, and loads of stuff that you can do, and all of the automation and stuff. If you want to get that from another game, you're more than welcome to. I just don't think it's fair to give No Man's Sky that label. I'm looking forward to Light No Fire though. That is a day one purchase. What would you need a tiny bit of? And see if I can find it. Probably not here. I won't get it for free. I doubt I'll get it for free. It'll be a day one purchase. Star Citizen seems a bit too real. I'm not a fan of Star Citizen. I would only accept landable water world. You can only land on them with the dolphin, orca, and beluga. Too many lift deaths. Too many getting into an elevator and then dying. Too much not really knowing what I was doing, which is wild because I played a shit ton of Elite. Where I didn't know what I was doing, but yeah, maybe too much. ED water worlds with underwater bases and maybe an enemy and another patch of land like from the bottom that we could scan, but nothing else. Would people accept that or be angry? They'd be fucking livid.
Thank you.
Hi, Profane Bacon. How you doing, pal? It's good to see you. Trains were terrifying. Trains are terrifying in Star Citizen. Bleeds when it's Snowpiercer. I get why people like Star Citizen. Do I? I kind of get why people like Star Citizen. Do I though? Am I just straight up lying when I say that? Other games do it so much better. Why do people like Star Citizen? What is it about Star Citizen that makes people spend all of this fucking money on it? Like, actual question. I'm genuinely... Is it literally just being able to walk around a spaceship? Is that what it is? You not walk around your ship in Starfield and that's like a thing. It's like an alternate life sim. Is that what they want? Jeez. And the attraction of bedsheet physics, etc. Yeah, you can walk around in space engineers. You can walk around in Starfield. Starfield, you can walk around the ship. You can romance people in Starfield as well. I've heard. Walk in X4. It's the Second Life thing, isn't it? It's the Second Life thing. You know, the FPS gunfights in Star Citizen when the AI isn't freaking out because of bad servers. It's almost as like, when anybody says that they like something in Star Citizen, they have to be like, yes, I liked it, but only at this time when something wasn't broken. It's good when it works. But listening to guard frequency is absolutely wild to you. This isn't a bash on Star Citizen Day. I just can't figure it out. Absolutely wild to you that Star Citizen seems not to have even decided how to do in-system travel. Like, aren't they only now coming around to the idea of something like Super Cruise? Also, the extra high graphical fidelity, they spent a fortune on that brutality in needlessly detailed environments. It's like a theme park ride into a 3D sci-fi movie of a set. Star Citizen is more like the DCS of the space sim world. I think DCS fans might have a problem with that. That should be water done. Yeah, it is. I'm just going to change what your remaining steel is, because 275. Wait, hang on, no. 275. No, was it 275 or 470? Yeah, 275. I get so confused. 5747. 5747. There we go. We'll do that. Who else is in this sheet? I'm so confused. Elite is a pre-flight checks. Does it still have? I thought those were only checks that happened at the very beginning of the game. Right, what should we get now? Let's have a look. I'll get insulating membrane and then see what else I can buy. 360 insulating membrane. Oh shit. Insulating membrane's a pain in the ass. Oh, here I go, moving away again. Isn't the pilot, is the setting to use it all the time? You have to physically move your own cargo boxes? Wild. Wild, what a time. Organization in Star Citizen will take a month for the first road, but you just have to pay for it. You just have to pay for it. There'll be you'll be able to make it quicker by just paying for it though, right? That's how that works. You don't want elite ship interiors if you have to manually load the steel onto your Type 9. Don't want life to imitate art, Simon. Will you not want to drive a forklift in a game? I mean, that couldn't be you, could it? Couldn't be you, mate. Reload your multi-cannons mid-flight. You couldn't want to go and play like Euro Truck Simulator or something if you were a truck driver. That's definitely not something that would happen. No one would do that. You can use a forklift in Farming Sim so players install a mod that auto-loads trailers in the first 10 minutes. I'd want to load. If I was doing, if I played Farm Simulator, surely the thing about Farm Simulator is surely the thing about Farm Simulator is that doing everything. You like Elite, but you'd love to speed it up a bit as you don't have so much time to commit to it. Just do small things there. I know this sounds like a weird thing, but there's a lot of us that are time poor. An awful lot of us that are time poor, and it's aim lower would potentially be a. I don't know what you mean, Dior. How could you do that? Hey, I want to kill these pirates as much as the next person. We need to put a shit ton of like Odyssey settlements down so we can go and kill all of these pirates. get this first one in. That's the only reason I'm doing it. It's the only flipping reason I'm doing it. Similar to you hire NPC workers and you can use mods to program them to harvest, deliver, etc. Which is fine because it slowly turns into a farm management sim than a hands-on sim over a long period of time. Which makes sense. Which makes sense because that's how a farm would work. You start small and then you hire people and then you start like doing that stuff. You're more time poor than ever, and since Terra plays this game, your gameplay is holding still to your fleet carrier the next day, unloading it. Continue with titanium the next day. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. You need a trucker's jacket in Elite. Where's my hat? I don't know. I wouldn't go on my head anyway. We're not with this hair. With Brewer's patch? Oh my god, that would be such a good merch thing for Frontier. That would be such a good merch thing. A hat with the Brewer logo on. Like a baseball cap with the Brewer logo on. They had the mugs on their merch store the other day. Something dropped early with some cosmetics on the store, like Commander cosmetics. I think there were glasses or something, which shouldn't have been there yet, and then they got taken off. They were there for a little bit, but I didn't see them. Baseball cap on top of your Remlock helmet, but like you don't have to have your helmet on in proper trucker cap with the netting on the back. Thought the Commander cosmetics were already in game under Hollow Me. I thought there were some more that were on the on the store. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see him. I didn't see him, mate. I just heard it sort of like third hand or something. I thought someone had mentioned that they were new though, so that's... It's probably on me.
Go to my Papa Sierra Yankee. Please submit a landing request on approach, Commander. Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 17. You are approved for automated docking.
I think one hasn't got the other. I literally don't know. Guess they're just adding the legacy cosmetics back in. Possibly. Possibly. I had someone tell me that it was otherwise, so I don't know. I don't know. Orbital. The moves.
Services are at your disposal.
Is it 360 insulating membrane? What else can I get from here? Polymers. While we're here, we may as well bring everything back. 541. Will that fit? I just do. Did anyone get the original purple newcomer drops back on all Elite Streams? Yes. You're only carrying 7,000 insulating membrane? I could do the 275 steel just to get that done. Then what else have I got left? The purple stuff has always been in game. You can always get it for arcs. It's relatively cheap if memory serves. Polymers, power generators, semiconductors, 65 semiconductors. How much more space do I have? 92. Anything need 92? Nope. We'll just fill up with superconductors then. Leave so few superconducted. Those weren't. The original ones weren't. The purple ones weren't. But they were sort of like... That was Frontier testing it out. The original purple ones. It was the first one they tried. And then they moved on to doing sort of exclusive ones for their streams and then exclusive ones for other Elite Dangerous streamers as well. They then became like exclusives. It used to be that Twitch partners would get 3, not Twitch partners, Elite partners would get 3, and then non-partners would get 1, and now it's 2 of each. Yeah, there used to be loads of Halloween ones. All of my Halloween skins, I've got 3 drops. Really gorgeous pink and purple ones. Oh shit. I think I might be in a stronghold. All right, we're good, we're good. We made it, we made it. You. Some of the combined drops with old and new stuff for Halloween. They might do. Normally it's a different colour. So we've had bats and pumpkins the last few times, and that's normally they normally just switch colours about. Midnight black skin for the python and the aspects were £2 each. Managed to park your carrier in a stronghold system. Loading was a challenge. Hi baby, no treats for you. You were poorly a minute ago. We've got them on pause because you're poorly. And I'm not having that. Exactly. Because I knew you'd look for it, Chris. So don't get the pitchfork out because I was ill. 750k arcs. I've definitely not bought that much arcs. You'd call that supporting new content? Hey, you know what? Fair enough. You'd rather not know how many? I know how much I've spent. The only game, and I don't know exactly, but one of the only games that I know like properly how much I spent money in. I have a good idea of how much I spent money in is World of Tanks. And I only know that thinking back to it. Cobra Mark 3 Yogscast paint job? A Yogscast paint job for the Cobra Mark 3? What the heck does that look like? It's quite nice. You're probably in 5 digits for World of Tanks. Between Chris and I think we're probably in 5 digits. Oh, I see why you would get that. It's quite nice. Both together and it's still less than one set of tires for your car on a track day. Yeah, I'd stop streaming. I'd wrap up and stop streaming if someone triggered it. Unless I've got a deliverable. Unless I'm doing a sponsor stream or something like that. Then I obviously wouldn't, and I'd probably pause it. You can do 2 of those days off, so can Katie. With change. I'd probably pause it, or I forget to pause it and get someone to refund it. You spend your Cybucks on this one and stuff like treating the dog. Apathis isn't far off too. I get a good idea who is when I see your like your Twitch wrap-ups at the end of the year. I'm like, oh, that person might be a lot. I did, to be in my, not defense, to my chagrin, maybe I didn't have a lot of redeemable stuff for quite a long time. So they would just build up. So now we have the soundboard stuff. Between us, you might get a month off. Nah. I'd only probably do 1 a day, and I'd probably only really let you redeem it if it's within the first half of the day, you know? Because you're not really getting bang for your buck if I'm like, hey, do it. If you do it now, and it's just like, well, I mean, 500,000 for me to wrap up for an hour or something. It doesn't cut off my stream. I would have to stop. It doesn't just go, hey, stream's over. Redeem on the ending screen for maximum flex. It doesn't just go, hey, it doesn't just turn off my computer. That'd be a nightmare because I'd have to end the YouTube stream and all of that. I'm tired though. I do need a nap. I need to start on time tomorrow because otherwise Kate and I aren't going to get through this game in 2 days. The computer does. No, that's OBS. The computer doesn't turn off. It used to when there was enough. On my old computer, I used to have enough space for a cat to sit on top of it. And they would turn it off quite a lot. With the dual stream, would it apply to Twitch, and would you continue on your YouTube? No, I'd stop everything. Fuck that. You don't have channel points on YouTube. Right, 360 insulating membrane. What else? 65 semiconductors. Oops. The rest of the steel. $92 superconductors. Thank you. There we go. We've done quite a few bits. Maybe I'll go get some liquid oxygen. I'll just get a thing of liquid oxygen. That'll do. This is bloody miles away as well. Oh no, we're good. Your cat's turning off your computer after 11 PM if you don't pay attention. I saw I want to say it's either an Instagram reel or a TikTok, one of the two, of a cat that had discovered the touch light on someone's bedside table. Or they'd accidentally shown the cat that there was a not anymore because we bought a different router. We bought a different router for it. She used to sit on the router and now it's an upright. She used to switch on the router and turn it off so regularly. Plasma globe. It might have been the plasma globe. Yeah, anything that's nice and warm, and I say she fit. That's doing an awful lot of heavy lifting. She kind of fit. We've got a 1x4 calyx in our living room, and the top of it I can just see over this monitor, and she's currently sat on top of that. And I think she sat up there because Artie just followed her up there. Okay. Okay, kids. Where was I going? Where, pray tell? Covington's Folly. An entire hold of liquid oxygen. Does my pet companions have favourite humans in my household? Pete is Chris's cat, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Claudio is my cat. In the divorce, Chris would have Pete, I would have Claudia, and then we'd have to fight over Artie. And then, I mean, Chris would probably get Artie as well. Realistically, Chris takes Artie for more walks because he's more mobile than I am. So it would make sense for Chris to have Artie. I'd be upset about it. I'd be upset about it, but it would be for the best. But Artie's just got so much love to give. On the bright side, I would have all the bread. That's accurate. You ready by arcs and your arts? I don't think I've ever bought arcs and an alt. You got the Mandalay and your Explorer. That makes sense. What's an alt best used for? A lot of people use them for exploring. A lot of people use them. I've used them before to like do 0 to hero challenges and stuff like that. Like start from nothing. The doorbell just went. Give me 2 seconds, gang. Wait just a moment.
Papa, Sierra, Yankee. Follow correct procedures before attempting to dock at this port. Approval granted. Set course for landing pad 10. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Your ult's in a Merc squadron? Yeah, there you go. You need another copy of the game for each account, yeah.
Contact confirmed. Deactivating docking systems. Welcome to our starport.
So I'd have just local, just auto launch then. That would have been silly. You ding dong dinged my doorbell? I don't go to it normally. Like, it's, oh no, Tuesday and Thursday is the only time I really go for it. Go to the doorbell. Normally it's, Chris, unless he's in a meeting.
Your ship is released. Your way is clear for departure.
No, we took in a parcel for my neighbour earlier. Yeah, an automated antagonize Chris command. got a question for you. It's a bit of a contentious question, and I'm genuinely interested to see what you guys would think about it. If you were offered a if you received an email from someone offering to pay you to raise money for charity, would you do it? I'm curious. How would you feel about it? To actually like pay you to raise money for charity with an addendum of like, oh, when you hit a set amount, you donate the cash to said charity. I just don't want to do it. I'd rather just raise money for a charity that I prefer. Because it feels like that charity is paying the company. Remember there was a company that did it really like ages ago and they got into a lot of trouble. But this email, let me read it to you. I don't like it. I don't like it and I don't think I'd ever do it. Because I like to pick the charities that we support. And it's weird. It's weird to me. So here's the deliverables. Host a 4 to 6 hour charity stream and then announce that you're partnering with this people, do a fundraising goal, invite people to donate, use the charity overlays, panel banners, social posts with stuff, and then we'll pay you $80 for it. And then once you hit $320, we'll give you another $10 every time $40 is raised. Not in the right part. Am I in this spot? No, I don't like it either. I'm definitely not in the right spot. Is that not where I need to be going? It's weird, isn't it? You don't say... Yay! You're effectively telling people you're raising money for a charity, but you're getting a cut. Yeah. I'd rather, honestly... There was a company that did it. Soft Giving! That's the name of the company. Soft Giving. Remember the Soft Giving fiasco? Where it turned out that they were charging like these... They were going to... They were going to charities and going, we can do this for you. And then in the contracts, they would have a fixed fee that the charity would have to pay. And then they weren't disclosing, they were then paying streamers. Yeah, it was ridiculous. It smacks of that to me, but under a different name. And they then tailed to being like an influencer brand. And I don't know if it's the same company, but it was still like new name, same scam. And just like anything like that is fishy. Also, I'm very aware that in May, June and July, these are probably going to be the last charity streams that we do, and October. Those are going to be like the charity streams that we have. I might just email them back and say, how much is the charity paying you? That might be the thing. That might be the crux, is just email back and say, I'm just curious as to how much the charity is paying you and how this business model works, because surely it's in the charity's benefit to actually use charity stuff. use charitable donations rather than spend them on paying people to raise money for them. And the whole thing's just like made me feel uncomfortable receiving it, and it reminded me of soft giving. It was just like, I'd rather get paid to play a video game. Yeah, I'd like, for example, when we do a special effect fundraiser, we're raising money through Tiltify for special effect. There's no middleman. They're not having to pay me to raise money for the company, because it's a good company and I work with them and we have a good relationship and I love what they do. Same with the British Red Cross. Same with the thing that's coming up in May. I think the thing that's coming up in May, I'm really excited to take part in, and it's not a charity I've worked with before, but it's a charity that's very close to my heart. And then June and July are two other are British Red Cross and special effect, and the special effect one in July is pretty big as well. So I've got those coming up as well, but these are all companies that or like charities that I've picked and chosen and I want to work with. But then you get an email going, hey, we'll pay you to raise money for a charity. It feels disingenuous to me, at least. It feels weird. Liquid oxygen, 792. I'm gonna do that again. Guess charities have to have a marketing budget. The thing is, I'm still not 100% sure what the charity is. Like, in this email, it barely says anything about the charity. And you'd think that that's what they should lead with, you know? I haven't really looked that much into it, but they've been like, hey, it's a charity that works with mental health, and that's all it says. Charity number, yeah, absolutely, all of that kind of stuff. And yeah, the only reason I say I've just had a follow-up email about it because I didn't answer it the first time, because I don't answer emails that I think are dodge. And I just wondered whether I should just answer the email and go, the fuck? Is this soft giving? Should I send them back a picture of that meme with the is it a Pokemon meme with the butterfly, and I just say, is this soft giving? Should I do that? I feel like that's too much effort, but I kind of like it. Soft giving was really predatory, though. Soft giving, like, used to suggest to people that they set goals like getting a new pet or getting a tattoo or something like that. So, like, ongoing life-changing commitments. Have you done some research? Have you done some research, person with access to my emails? Is it the same company? Is it soft giving under a different name? Tell me it's soft giving under a different name. Waiting. We're waiting for this. Oh my god, I don't know what my voice did then. Oh, that's very cool. There's a huge disconnect between the charity and the emailer. Specifically because of the nature of the charity. Oh, really? October this year? Oh my gosh! That's very exciting.
Papa, Sierra, Yankee. This port will require a docking request before granting access. Docking request approved. Please make your way to landing pad 10. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
I think due diligence from the content creators hasn't been done and they've shown shit on the wall to see if it sticks. Oh, really? I'm enjoying this transparency that we have at the moment, gang. I'm just gonna say it right now. I'm very much enjoying this. Okay. What are we getting? Liquid oxygen.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Does it make you think about the next time you see someone pop up with their charity stream? Yeah. Yeah, like anytime. Do you think it's worth me emailing them back then and saying, hey, not for this? It doesn't really, it's not really applicable because I've got loads of other charity things that I've got going on. Because some of those brands look like it would be kind of fun to work with, and for me to be on their books might be cool. Yeah. Thank you, Kate. Get yourself a researcher who does behind the scenes stuff like Kate. 100%.
Starport restrictions lifted. Traffic operations signing off.
Google's how to get a twin. But go back 40 years, Apathus. You think the cherry is ace, you don't think it's a match? All right. Thank you, Katie. Everybody say thank you to Katie for me. Oh, is it 25 plus? Yeah, it is. I felt that stutter. I saw it. I'll only charge 20% of everything you make over 320 quid. Does that mean that you've seen the other email now as well? The era of psychic transparency. Sharing my goals, sharing what I want to do. Because, like, if I share them and if I, like, manifest them out in the world, maybe they'll come to fruition. Do it! Go and do it right now! If you want to do it, just fill your boots, mate. It's a job for Friday? Fair. This has been Claire doesn't know how to manage her emails. Make them tomorrow night and call them really nude names. Hey, Katie can do whatever she wants with folders over there. I just have them redirect to a Google Drive anyway. $584. 1584. It's nearly it's nearly half done now, Dior. I've done so much work for you today, pal, to get this up and running. And it's been cool. You know what? I really like our elite chat, our elite Claire plays Elite and talks about everything. Stream. Sometimes we even talk about Elite. Calling and chatting is fun. I love chatting with you guys. I love it. I don't think I could do like very long just chatting streams, but I do like, doesn't it? Chris is home as well, so that's nice. Yeah. The Lave question of the week at the moment, it's on Twitter, it's on Blue Sky, and it's on the Lave Radio Discord. If you get an opportunity, it's talking about how you found colonization so far. Now it's had a that's my husband blowing raspberries on my dog. It's talking about how now a month into colonization, how you're finding it, and those kind of things. We've had some really lovely answers that we are probably going to deep dive into this evening as part of Lave Radio. Wait, hang on. Lave Radio. One day you'll be on Lave Radio. Answer the question of the week, we'll read you out.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your allocated pad. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is underway.
Thanks, Katie, for sharing that bad boy. I know that's not what you meant. How am I to know that? I'm really annoyed because I'm about to get a raid. Give it a moment. There it is. I'm just finishing, my guy. I'm not very far from finishing. I was like, hey, I'm gonna go, I'll raid Pixel Bandits. I was so gonna do it. I was this close. Fuck. I was like, I just opened to see. I was like, I bet you he's raiding me. I bet you he's raiding me right now. Opened your stream to go and look at it, and there you bloody were. Right, let's just switch to a ship that isn't this. I moved off your what I mean is we're raiders. No, yeah, absolutely. Folks, if you're not really following Pixel Bandits, they've been away from Elite for a little bit, and they now stream Elite on a Tuesday. Doing good things. So do go and check them out. Because they're brilliant. I really can't do any more. I need to have a rest before Lave. I have a break. Hey folks, friends, if you're not already following Pixel Bandits, go and click on those buttons. There's a button that you can click on in chat to go and do the thing. But I do need to have a rest. I must now stream for another 2 hours. I've been live for 5 hours and 17 minutes and 46 seconds. But we'll find someone to raid. We'll raid on in the old Elite Dangerous sphere. I literally just thought, oh, my back's hurting a little bit, and I've got like a whole thing. Hey, if you want to come and hang out tomorrow when Katie and I, for the next 2 days, play Split Fiction together, round it out to a nice 24-hour stream. That was something that I was going to say about when we were talking about charity streams, is that I stopped working with one charity, and I'd been like helping them with like their online presence and stuff like that, and I stopped working with one charity because I got an email from them saying, why not do a 24-hour stream? And I was like, any charity that recommends that can get in the bin and get out to sea. Any charity. Live Radio starts at 8:30, so drop them a follow as well, and we will be live probably before 8:30, but then the actual show starts at 8:30. But if you come early, you'll hear Slutty Cobra. Yeah, I have to go. I'm really sorry. It's lovely to meet you all. He's sat on my sofa. It's really lovely to meet you all. If you're the one that sat on my sofa, if you're new here, hi, my name's Claire. I play space games and story games, and I cry a lot. And I will probably cry on Thursday for the one that sat on my sofa. No, 4's not sat on my sofa, 5's sat on my sofa. Yeah, tomorrow we're playing Split Fiction, and we'll be playing Split Fiction tomorrow and the day after from about 10:30. About 10:30. Yeah, something like that. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. It's lovely to have you. It's lovely to have you here. Check which one I'm married to. God. I'll tell you, it's not Epaphras. I know that much. From 10:30 and carrying on for 23 hours, no. I know it's not Epaphras. Right, let's find someone to raid, folks. Let's raid. Let's raid Mr. Warpath, who is doing stuff. You're so close. You watch the YouTube. The YouTube will be imminent with it. We're not going to be on YouTube tomorrow. We might be on both mine and Katie's channel, but I don't know. Yeah, I could have done. I was really looking forward to doing it. Pals, thank you so much for coming over. Have an excellent rest of your day if I don't see you on live. And I will hopefully see you for some Split Fiction action with my sister tomorrow. I love you very much. Have an excellent rest of your day, and I'll see you very soon. Take care, everyone. Okay, bye. I forgot raid calls, but those are raid calls.
It's just called the Bunny Chow.
Bunny Chow.
Hey, Psykit. Welcome, Raiders.
I'm sorry you had to see that, Psykit. Thank you.